So it's going to be a tricky landscape today. Obviously crude is up, but it's well off of its highs, so you've definitely seen a little bit of a buy the dip coming in the markets. That being said, even though crude oil is off of its highs by quite a bit, it's still up 10%, 11% right now on the session. So that's the concern I have right now for the tape. Obviously, there's a bit of positivity since it has pulled back, but crude oil is still in a very strong uptrend, and that makes me concerned because it is forcing yields, it's forcing the dollar, it's pretty much forcing everything up here. Um, I just want to start looking at some individual tickers here. RCAT is one that's looking pretty strong for a bit of a breakout here. So RCAT looks good. Marvell, I think it's bought up for a continuation attempt, guys. At the highs, it is gapping down, so it's looking pretty interesting. MRVL. Microsoft, I think, is one that I'm watching to trade today. I am looking at maybe buying this dip on MSFT. I was looking at shorting crude oil, guys. I was really analyzing the chart pretty hard last night. And I did come up with some key levels, but honestly, USO at one point in the futures last night was up here around 133. So it's tough for me to kind of get behind a short trade without that asset class moving up much higher. So USO, I don't know if I'd short it here, although you're looking like you're going to get a little bit of a pullback. I'd be more inclined to trade it to 124 USO, retest of the pre-market high. But Microsoft's not looking too bad. Let's see what we can get for Mr. Softy. Crypto's getting a nice pump right now. So RKT's been destroyed. Have had a crypto turn positive, guys, in the tape. Marathon Digital showing its strength, MARA, and this is because BTC is trying to make a little bit of a push off the lows. Still stuck inside a little bit of a bearish wedge, but crypto's trying to make a bit of a push, coming up to that 7-day moving average. Your dollar is softening up quite a bit. Man, these would stay much, much lower, but not happening. Not happening right now. The dip, anybody buying the dip? Pullback in oil. They didn't give us a chance, guys, to short it. Fuck. Man, you're still in XOM 250 calls, March. Well, they did weird shit with XOM yesterday or last week. I didn't like it. That pissed me off. That when an asset breaks its correlation rate, high correlation rate from a massive move up, XOM should have easily been up. What I don't like here is that crude has pulled back, and same with XOM. I saw last night XOM was much, much higher. I mean, look at the pullback XOM has had. It's pretty disappointing, lackluster. It seems like they're just selling these energy stocks. So I would say that trade is cooked. I mean, you got some time, March 13th. Yeah, they did weird shit. You know, unless you had a futures account, they burned the options here. They burned me. I mean, we made a nice chunk on Friday. We swung the 155s and sold at the high, and then it just imploded. But this chop was brutal. And I don't really like what I'm seeing here in the XOM XLE basket. You would expect that these assets should be moving. I mean, even that end of day sell-off that they did in XOM on Friday was just ridiculous. I mean, this little decline here into the end of the day while the market was holding firm and crude was up double digits, bullshit. Bullshit price action. So, although I think that there's still potentially some upside in oil and crude, it's a tricky thing. I mean, I still have it priced in that XOM needs to retest this high pivot. Um, but I would have expected a little bit of a better reaction as of now on XOM. I mean, crude oil is still up 8.5%, although it's off its highs. You would have expected this to be at least up 1%, man. It's just dirty what they are doing to these cheap contracts. I mean, maybe it gets a continuation bid throughout the rest of the week. Um, I would consider buying pullbacks myself. I don't know, man. They're just doing weird shit with these contracts. And I don't know if it's just because it's a cheap contract. Lots of retail trying to speculate in it. But fuck, it was brutal, man. It was absolutely brutal. I don't know. I think I'm buying the dip on Microsoft today again. Still long Microsoft, but I think I like Microsoft again. Software name, still oversold, great valuation. Maybe Meta. Hmm. Santa Monica. Unity Software's gone green, guys. So there are some glimmers of hope in software land. You can see Unity had a nice pullback into its 7-day, getting a decent bounce right now. SoFi is getting hit here pretty hard since it's not being included. Your is interesting here. URA gapping down, guys. This one's piquing my interest quite a bit. Nice pullback. I would love to see it flush into this gap fill from the beginning of the year, January. That's around 46.11. Not that far away. And it was almost there in the pre-market low. If we can get a flush on URA into that zone, I'm probably going to look to maybe cover my KEYS, guys. Some of my short position, probably going to cover half off of this gap down. So just as an FYI. Where stocks are getting hit today with the rising input costs. Hmm, interesting. Oh, shit. That's fun. All right, guys, let's get ready to rock and roll. Just a heads up, guys. I did take some profits already on KEYS. I did cover that. Okay. Covered that short. Just a heads up. Honestly, guys, this is going to be a tricky little open here. I really don't know which way they're going to flush it. We're well off of the lows. You still have that massive gap fill down below. Let's get ready to rumble. Surprised if this market wants to waffle around a bit at the open. I don't know if we're going to get a big buy the dip, but I would imagine that they're going to try to short these dips, or sorry, short the pops. I think that's what they're going to try to do. Still pumping, guys. Crypto is pumping. Let's get 2 minutes till the open. 2 minutes till the open. Hims is popping. HIMS. Moving up. Moving up. So again, mags are weak right off the hop, guys. Mags are weak. See a bit of a dip buy and then maybe some chop. But the dollar's fading. Crude oil fade off its highs, still green, but looks like the market could be trying to firm up here. See what happens. Ladies and gents, markets are holy shit. Microsoft just gets a big buy. Whoa, everything just fucking big buys off the open. At least a lot of my charts. Damn, man. Save some for me, Microsoft. Come on, Microsoft. How fast did that fucking get bought up? That was ridiculous. Jeez. All right, let's see what else we can look for. In the grand scheme of things, uranium's still super weak though. I like that. That uranium might not be bad. Wow, TME, big push on TME. Look at this buy program that we got on 10-cent music. It is trying to go green off of the open here. Wow, big stick. Big stick. Q's ripping. SPY trying to rip. Unity Software is ripping. Hmm. Wow. Shit's getting faded again. XOM is negative. Nvidia is green, guys. Get uranium here. Uranium trying to claw itself back. Interesting. So you got crude oil, the dollar guys still fading pretty hard, really hard. Airlines maybe get a big dip buy. We'll have to watch them with the pullback in crude. Maybe these airlines are set for a bit of a relief bounce. Wow, hitting the 1-year moving average. Look at Delta 2, Jets. Damn, man, that's filthy. That is filthy. Look at Jets. That's filthy. That's wild. Microsoft still holding steady, man. Maybe Jets is a bit of a long here. I'm looking at, let's see if we can take a lotto. $25 call. March 13th. Come on, tighten up that spread. What are you guys doing, you crooked market makers? So crooked they are. What? How can they even offer a spread like that? I'm looking at going long Jets just for a bit of a scalp, but too weak. Fucking so weak. SoFi getting murdered. Still fading here. Nuclear's trying to make a little bit of a push to the top side. SMR might be a decent play, guys. Long SMR calls. SMR $12 call end of week. SMR $12 call end of week. High risk trade, guys. Looking for a little bit of a continuation move in uranium. Look at uranium. Nice big buy program. SMR still pretty weak down here. And they're just dusting it. SPY starting to roll a little bit. She getting heavy. She getting heavy. Uranium's still super strong. Jet's still coming in hard. Nasty. Still getting hammered here to the downside. Nice move in Coca-Cola. Nvidia's back to the red. SoFi getting pummeled. Good job if you swung puts on SoFi. Crude oil, guys, still softening up quite a bit. Crude oil is soft. Still coming in a little bit. Wow, Microsoft just got hammered, guys. SPY is still rolling heavy here, guys. Rolling absolutely heavy. Seeing SMR guys making a nice little move off the lows. Good to see. Good to see. Come on, uranium. Keep squeezing, URA. Keep squeezing. Microsoft just got absolutely faded again. Crude oil starting to push up just a little bit again. Markets are still rolling just a little bit. Market's still starting to roll over here, guys. We are rolling. Rolling for you. Do 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 do. Wow. That's a wild decline. SPY just got murked. Absolutely murdered. Murdered. Fucking slap that baby down. Wow. Man, oh man, oh man, oh man. They are wrecking the market already, taking it low. How low can you go? How low can we go? XOM is back to the green side. Microsoft's still trying to bounce, guys. We still got uranium showing a little bit of strength here, guys. We are riding. Oops. Come on, SMR. Pump it up. Pump it up. Let's put this SPX. Wow, look at that SPX, guys. Ooh, shit. She's looking gnarly, man. She's looking real gnarly. Damn. That's a heavy decline. That's a heavy decline. Software still showing its strength here, guys. Microsoft Unity, well, Microsoft's still down, but IGV Unity software is still trying to bounce nicely. SPX still remains pretty fragile. QQQ coming into that daily 200 MA. Interesting. Let's look at this Jets ETF again. Man, is anyone trying to bottom pick Jets? Anybody? Temptation, temptation. We're getting hit as well. And these Jets are just crumbling. Microsoft still acting pretty well, trying to firm up off of its lows. Nice move up in SMR, guys. Nuclear's trying. Airlines are still getting pummeled here. Crypto still making a very strong move to the top side. BTC's pumping. Let's look at MARA. That's trying to pump to the top here. MSTR. So crypto is looking very strong here, guys. Very, very strong. Have to wonder if the Qs are going to get a little bit of a bid here. Makes you wonder. SPY is being annihilated right now. Definitely. Wow. Nice move up, guys, in SMR. Nice move up. We are up nicely. That's starting to push up 14% on SMR calls. Look at the reversal, guys. Beautiful. Fucking rights. Let's get paid, man. Let's get fucking paid. Baby. Pump it. Pump it. Pump it. That's what I'm talking about, guys. That's what I'm talking about. Pump it to the top, baby. Full send. Look at this move. Bang, bang. SMR. Ripper. Ripper to the top side, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Crude oil underneath its opening range, still defending its pre-market low. All right, SPY's trying to firm up here, guys. SPY is. Uranium still defending some key levels, looking pretty decent. Microsoft getting hammered again, back under 403. Gnarly. Nice little uptick on the S&P. Software is still trying to get bought up. Nuclear uranium looking pretty strong, guys. SMR making a nice little opening range breakout. Much, much better. Again, we are in the $12 calls for SMR. Called those out at the open. Let's see it pump. Pump, pump, pump. They are still hammering the tape, man. Still lots of weakness out there. Rocket Labs is having a good day. Boeing down. Well, Boeing down 3%. That's a big drop. Microsoft getting hammered again. SPY getting wrecked. Cloudflare. NET. NET. Wow, NET. Strong move on NET, guys. Got JP Morgan today. Yeah, look at financials, guys. JPM getting pummeled. Hard for this market to really do anything if you got financials getting murdered here. Look at this XLF chart. That's wild. Man, look at these financials are getting slaughtered. IWM at the lows, coming into a major gap on the Russell, but SPY just getting liquidated. Man, she's hard. She's a hard take. SPY could be a bounce here. SPY could bounce here. I'm in some 0DT calls. High risk lotto 670 SPY calls. Come on, give us a bounce. Bounce it up. Microsoft trying. The dollar's still trying. That's a bit of a problem. Yields are still green. Crude's still up 9. BTC pumping. Man, IWM just dumping. Come on, give us a little bit of a facelift. Oh, fuck. Markets are breaking down. Markets are breaking here. New lows. Crude oil trying to push higher. We're in trouble again. Holy shit. Holy, look at the market getting drained here. Getting absolutely pummeled here, guys. Still think SPY maybe has a small chance at bouncing here. It's getting pretty stretched to the downside right now. Enough for an intraday pop. Enough for an intraday pop. Nice push up here. Let's full send it, man. Full send it up to the top, baby. Come on, rip it. Rip it. Guys, we're SMR still looking pretty juicy. It's looking strong. Nice push, man. Look at that. Come on, keep going. Keep her going. Come on, SPY. Ah, getting fucking faded right back down. Dirty. Come on, bounce it. Bounce it, baby. Come on, SPY. Calls are ripping, guys. Calls are ripping. Here we go. Come on. Rip it. IWM still trying. QQQ. Let's look at the Qs here. Qs are still trying to bounce itself. Come on, SPY. Keep her going. Come on, baby. Bounce it up. Nasty, man. Just so much selling. Come on. That's all you got? You got more than that. Nice push. Here we go. Come on, pay us. All right, guys, I just trimmed half of my SPY calls there. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful fucking bounce. Let's get it. That's what I'm talking about. First win of the day. We still got SMR calls that are acting very, very well. Beautiful little bounce. And what I made there, I think it was like 32%. Nice. So that's what I like. That's what I like. That's what I like. Let's get it. Still have SMR that's trying to potentially go green here. Come on, baby. Go green. Nice push in SMR, guys. Beautiful. SMR is trying to go green. Uranium still looking strong. Break into that gap fill, SMR. Full send. Go, baby, go. Rip it to the top side. SMR is ripping, guys. SMR is trying to rip to the gap. Let's go. Let's fucking go, baby. XOM still trying to push. Uh-oh, uranium starting to come in a little bit. Crude oil still holding 96.30. WTI up 8%. BTC, strong move on Bitcoin, man. That's fucking crazy. That BTC move. All right, SPY still has a little bit of a SPY still has a chance of trying to push higher here, guys. Qs are still trying to firm up just a touch here. Nice push up here on SMR, guys. Printing profits, baby. Let's go. Let's fucking go, SMR. Squeeze it, man. Squeeze it to the gap, baby. Let's go. All right, guys, I just trimmed half my SMR there. Boom. What a trade. Stunning move, guys. SMR secured half profit, stop loss in the money. Move stops up. Move stops up. Do not let the trade go against you. I repeat, do not let that trade go against you. Let's go. 2 for 2. SPY SMR. Money's been made early, guys. I can go home. Taking a long weekend. We'll see you later. No, I playing around. We got lots more action. Let's go. We got lots more action. What else can I buy? Dip buying regime down here, eh? Dip buying regime. Look at SMR. Ripping, man. $12 calls are going to get in the money today, baby. Let's go. Fuck yes. This is what I'm talking about, baby. Fuck yeah, man. 56. Whoops. Big bump up in SPY, guys. Big push. Big push. Man, look at SMR flying. We flying. We flying. Let's go, baby. Pump it up. What a move off of the lows. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get paid this morning. Get these SMR calls in the money, baby. Go, baby, go. Go, baby, go. Microsoft coming up the back door, pushing to the top, baby. Microsoft looking like a full G right now, trying to go green. Meta still struggling. Getty struggling. Look at the stick on SMR, guys. Beautiful. Beautiful. Hope you all made money, guys. We called that one out early. We called it out early. All right, guys, I am taking my full profits there off that spike. I'm all out of SMR. Boom. It's secured on SMR, guys. Profits have been secured on SMR. Beauty. Fuck yeah, let's go. 80% gains. Locked in, man. Locked in. Crude oil dollar getting a bit of a spike here. Holy moly. What a fucking trade. Let's get it, man. Pay us. Pay us. That's what I'm talking about. Woo-wee. All right, SPY can still go up, guys. That was just a little bit of a fake out, I think. What a fucking reversal back down. Look at that Russell getting smoked. Absolutely smoked on the Russell. Let's look at this SPX chart. That baby 3-bar surge to the downside. Man, does SPX want to fill this gap today? I would love you if you did. I would love you. Inching in on SEO, yeah. Crude oil spiking here, guys. Big spike on crude there. Really big spike. Back up 12.8%. Ripping to the top. Guys, I'm taking a bit of a lotto on the Jets ETF Airlines. It's going against pretty much all the fundamentals right now. I mean, airlines are in the dog shit, but I'm going to put a resting order at 31 cents, see if I get filled on the $25 call for the end of the week. Playing with profits, looking for a bit of a mean reversion bounce if we get one. Don't know if it'll happen, but man, look at financials. Whew, that's wild. That is wild, man. JP Morgan just getting hammered right now. That's fucked up. That is fucked. Maybe there's a trade here on JP Morgan, guys. An oversold bounce. Today. Okay. What the fuck? Why do I have two? That's bullshit. It's getting cooked right now. JP Morgan new lows following the S&P 500 here. Pretty hard. JPM breaking down. Man, everything's trying to break. Fucking gnarly. Gnarly price action financials. JP Morgan lotto calls here, guys. Not a bad potential bounce. Coming into two support levels, 280.30 and 278 are kind of your supports. We'll see if it can bounce here. Markets could stage a little bit of a bounce here as well, guys. Would not surprise me. Crude oil, a little bit of top wicks in crude, guys. All right, SPY 670s could work out again. 670 calls again. High risk. I mean, any try to bottom fish down here, guys, just size small. I'm back in 670s again. 670 calls. What the fuck? Why didn't I? Tick here, guys. Nice little push up here, guys. Nice little push up. Nice push up in the markets, guys. Beauty. So coming. Markets are at a decent area here, but still remaining pretty weak. Excuse me. Nice push up in the tape. Where are your pre-market levels? Let's see here. Ah, come on, pop it up, SPY. Next pop on SPY, guys. I'll look to exit my calls. Come on. Crude oil softening a little bit. Dixie still softening. Again, JP Morgan, guys, looking like it could bounce here. Big push on SPY. Nice push. That's what I'm talking about. Let's get it. Let's get it, man. Punch it up. Pump it up. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Buy it up. Fuck, man. These financials are still getting killed. Still getting killed on the financials. Nice push on SPY. Still trying to move. Still softening just a touch here, guys. Unity still doing well. IREN still doing well. Mara still doing well with the crypto complex. Crypto love and life right now. Hibbs in Rivian. You're trying to short Rivian. Yeah, just be careful with shorts. I feel like there's still gonna be a big move up and then maybe a big move down at the end of the day. But just with how oversold these financials are alone in other sectors, I mean, IGV is still melting a little bit here. Microsoft's still trying to move up. Netflix melting, Tesla, Meta, Apple still struggling. Nvidia is trying to go green. Nvidia is trying to go green. Financials, small uptick here, guys. Small uptick in financials. That could help SPY. XOM pushing up 1%. Nice push on SPY. Nice push on JP Morgan, guys. Let's go. Pump it up. Pump it up. All right, guys, I just trimmed half of my SPY calls there. 65 cent. Boom. Still writing JP Morgan 285. Come on, JPM. Send it to the top, baby. Send it to the top. You can do it. Beautiful. Beauty. Crude dollar fading just a touch here. They are fading. Keep going, financials. Keep her going. Nice push in financials, guys. Nice push in JP Morgan. We flying. Go, baby, go. JP Morgan, go. Go, JP Morgan, go. Nice continuation push in financials, guys. Really good push. Big push in JP Morgan. That's what I like to see, baby. Rip it. Rip it to the top side. Go, banks, go. Crude still softening but defending its OR high. IGV still down 1.5%. Some water. XOM still up 1%. Nvidia's gone green, guys. Nvidia trying to push here. Nvidia trying to push. It is starting to rip. Defending that daily 200. NVDA. Nice. Certain staple stocks are trying to firm up. Silver still down, gold still down. Interesting that silver's outperforming gold today. Very kind of cool. Kind of cool if you ask me. Big rejection on SPY. We are just in a nasty chop range for SPY, guys. This is filthy. Is that SMR trade doing? SMR guys still pushing. Look at that beast. Uranium still looking strong. Come on, JP Morgan. Get your big ass up there, guys. I still think JP Morgan's going to make a big push. They should try to defend the big boys. They should. Netflix coming in. Copper stocks are getting murdered. Really? So it's crypto? Crypto's still looking strong, guys. That's holding steady, man. Pretty impressive. Rocket Lab's back to the dark side. Rigetti Quantum seeing some mixed price action. SPY right back down. They hammering it. They are hammering it again. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. SPY. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, no, no, no. These financials are still trying to move up just a touch here. Seeing airlines trying to curl up just a touch. SPY still acting somewhat a-okay. Like, still trying to defend the lows and pushing up. Fuck is this? I don't want that. How do I get out of this bullshit? Ah, there we go. Still trying to hold price here and grind a little bit. Sweet R. Come on, financials. What are you doing? What are you doing here? What are you doing? Is that the worst performing sector today? Is financials? Let me check. Yeah, so XLF is down 2.48%. XLY down 2.55. Retail's down 3.25. So XLF and XLY are your two worst performing sectors. Materials are struggling. Energy is your only green spot right now. Again, guys, just remember I'm in Jets, JETS, $25 calls, lottos. I got filled at 31 cents. And I'm in JP Morgan, 285 calls. Both are fairly smaller positions for trades. Still think the markets can at least retrace a little bit of this liquidity, downside liquidity. That's what I'm seeing. Pump it up, baby. Pump it up. Nice. Come on, JP Morgan. Get your butt up there. Get your butt up there, JP Morgan. Come on, keep her going. Don't give it up, SPY. Hold some strength here, you weak indice. Fuck, SPY's so weak. It's trying, though. She's really trying. But damn, she's weak. Good financials. Such a struggle. Nice push up on Jets there. Jets are getting a nice push up here, guys. JETS. Strong push for airlines. I like it. Come on, JP Morgan. Get your butt up there. Big push. Big push. Buy the dip, baby. Look at SPY starting to get squeezy here. I like it a lot, guys. I like it a lot. Financials need to firm up here. Come on. Come on. Big squeezer on SPY. Big squeezer. Come on, JP Morgan. What are you doing, man? You're trying to fucking go down again? No way, man. Wow. Fuck, it is too. It's trying again. Fuck. Bastard. Financials are so freaking weak right now. That's the only troublesome 20-minute. That's still sucky. Man, oh man, oh man. Come on, baby. Push it up, XLF. Push it up, XLF. Get going here. Get going. Microsoft coming up the back door. That's looking pretty strong. IGV still down 1.3. Netflix down 2. Nvidia is still ripping, which is very, very positive for the tape. Nvidia is going to carry the market. Here we go, baby. Here we go. Rip it, rip it, rip it to the top, baby. Let's go. Come on, financials. Get going. Start to participate. You're going to get left behind. You're going to get left behind. Jets, guys. JETS. Trying to make a nice move off the lows. This one is super oversold. Coming up the back door pretty quickly here. Come on, Jets. Go, 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 baby. All right, here comes JP Morgan. Let's go, baby. Go, JPM. Take me to 285. Look at that big fat stick in SPY. She's ripping, man. She ripping. This is where financials start to push, guys. SPY can rip here. If financials start to participate, they're one of the laggers. SPY can move. We need to see it, though. We haven't seen it. Nice push in Jets, guys. Nice push. Come on. Come on, airlines. Go financials. Come on, markets. Rebound. Wow, crypto's just moving to the top side here. She is ripping. Rip, rip, rip. Tesla's still struggling. Meta, Apple still struggling. Google's negative. Microsoft's trying to push here. Financial still struggling. JP Morgan sitting right on that pre-market low. Fuck JP Morgan, dog. Screen. So you are seeing some life in this market. It is trying to fight here. Fucking financials still remain heavy. JP Morgan still struggling. Nasty sell in JPM. They're still trying to push. Bit of a divergence here. Bearish divergence in JP Morgan and SPY. Financials are still remaining super heavy here while SPY is trying to grind to the top. It's getting quite a bit of help from tech. Tech is certainly trying to do some heavy lifting in the tape. 10-year yield of 0.4, 2 yield up 1.35. Interesting. Airlines are still trying to grind higher. Nice push in Jets, guys. JETS trying to push here. It's been a good bounce off the lows. Still waiting on financials to help with the next push, guys. The next push in the market comes from XLF, I believe. I believe I can fly. Push this market to the sky. Bounce it back. Bounce it back, baby. Bounce it back, baby. Let's go. Send us to the top side. Come on. What are you doing here? What are you doing here? Fucking JP Morgan's still weak as fuck, man. This name just does not want to catch a bid with the market, eh? What do these JP Morgan investors know that we don't? A Jets are flying, guys. JETS is flying to the top, baby. Push it, push it, push it. Let's go. Microsoft trying to reclaim 406. It's pushing pretty hard. A little bit of resistance here on SPY. Crude oil, guys, is starting to soften up a little bit more. MSCR, yeah, crypto's strong. I like crypto calls. Crypto's shaking and moving this morning. It's moving hard. So that's not a bad setup. I mean, I would wait for a bit of a pullback if you get one, but it's pushing. It's interesting. This J financials are trying to grind higher XLF, but JP Morgan has not participated yet. So I still think once JP Morgan starts to participate, it's going to add an extra fuel and bump up here in SPY, guys. SPY is starting to look a little bit better here. Look at this. Buy the dippers are coming in hard for SPY. She moving up. Crude oil dollar still softening. Microsoft big push on SPY as well. JP Morgan still weak as fuck. What is happening with this name? Anyone still in 670 SPY calls? Don't let the trade go against you. You are in the driver's seat. I repeat, you are in the driver's seat. All right, JP Morgan trying here. Let's see if this will be another push in the SPY. JPM is trying. Come on. SPY hitting OR high. Big level for SPY. Crude oil sitting right on its opening range high, and SPY's sitting right underneath its opening range high. So interesting spot here for the tape, guys. Very, very interesting. Still seeing the markets bouncing quite nicely. Alright, still seeing a big grind and push in the S&P. Lots of names are firming up. This is mainly a mega cap tech bounce. That's what I'm observing. Other sectors are still remaining weak, but tech is bouncing hard. We'll see if it can lift other aspects of the market. Alrighty. What else can we trade here? Again, software is still looking pretty decent, guys. That's coming up the back door. Software is looking really good, actually. Here comes JP Morgan trying. Crude oil still sitting on its opening range high. Some more green guys starting to appear on the screen here. We are getting a nice continuation move. Lots of green starting to appear on the screen. SPY's in full bull mode. Beastin to the upside. Nice buy side pressure there. Yeah, lots of charts are firming up here. Looking a-okay. Come on, JP Morgan. Get up there. Nice push in JP Morgan, guys. Really strong buy side candle. Let's send it. Come on. Pullback in the tape, guys. Decent pullback there. Off of OR high. A little bit of a previous channel resistance that SPY's trying to get back inside. You can see this channel that SPY broke down. It is retracing it. Financials Inspire still trying to push to the top side, guys. Again, I'm just in kind of relaxed mode. We've nailed two massive trades. I'm still in SPY 670 calls, guys. Half the position that we called out. Still writing JP Morgan and Jets. So we are long. We've already won 2 day trades, and we're still looking for more here. Again, not a bad spot to try to trim, but I'm going to look at prior day low as my trim spot on SPY. Prior day low is my trim spot on SPY. Microsoft trying to go green. Can it join the green party? Apple green, Nvidia green, Google green. We are seeing more buy side liquidity hitting the tape. IWM still down 1.4, Q's down 0.38, and SPY down 0.65%. Bitcoin ripping, crude still ripping, nat gas still green, but pulling back here slightly. Come on, JP Morgan. Give me the next leg higher. Give it to me. Give it to me like what? Oh, what else we got going? Anybody trading anything else worth mentioning? I'm just trying to scan here. Tape. JP Morgan's messing with me. Come on. Another one, guys, that could be a long BBAI, Big Bear AI, hitting the $4 area. They are defending 4 right now. It was strong on Friday, pulling back today to the 7-day moving average. Could be even a swing trade potential. BBAI, not a bad spot to try to long intraday. Nice decline continuing in that name. Freeport. Here we go, JP Morgan trying to make a push. Come on. Come on, baby. Get going. Uh, yeah, it's been hit hard. Yeah, that's climbing back. Not a bad reversal off the lows for Lulu. Yeah, it's looking pretty good. Is falling. Dixie is falling pretty fast here, sharply. It's testing pre-market low right now, so if it loses that, it could flush at least to 99 bucks. That should be positive for the S&P. I repeat, Dixie coming in, guys, could be positive for the S&P. Just keep that in mind. Still got mag names are firming. Apple's holding green. Google green. Nvidia green. Amazon, Microsoft, Meta, Tesla still lagging. Financial still lagging a little bit. But trying. Look at JP Morgan. Big squeeze. Send it. Send it to the top, baby. Rip it. Big squeeze on JP Morgan. Man, look at this reversal coming in JPM, guys. She trying to rip. She trying to rip. Testing 283 and change. Let's go higher, baby. Come on, a little bit more, JP Morgan. You got it. You can do it. It's pushing JP Morgan, guys. Really healthy. Come on, keep going. You can do it. Go, JP Morgan, go. Come on, push it. Big squeeze. Cola trying to climb here. The whole market's still grinding here, guys. Crude oil breaking opening range high, guys. That's helpful. That's helpful. Market's gonna like crude oil breaking here. If crude oil loses pre-market low, like the Dixie, SPY's probably gonna try to fill its gap, guys. We could see a red to green reversal in the tape. Man, SPY calls are ripping to the top, baby. Let's go. Coca-Cola acting well. Nice. Microsoft still consolidating like it wants to go higher. Financials are still losing a little bit of momentum here. SPY sitting right on its pre-market high, guys. Big spot. Big spot for SPY. Crude is still softening, financial softening. JP Morgan running into a little bit of selling off this vicinity. Nasty little rejection on XLF, guys. Financials getting rejected off its first fib retrace. Not the best sign. Crude oil, guys, still softening a little bit here. Big rejection on XOM. Yeah, crude is selling here, guys. Crude is losing its opening range levels. It's still above pre-market low, so it remains somewhat bullish, but if it loses pre-market low, crude oil is going to get wrecked here. Yeah, big rejection there on XOM. XLE coming in. Looking at this WTI, guys. Look at this, WTI crude. Coming in hot, man. A lot of people are still trying to short the market, guys. Lots. Come on, Jets. Come on. Guys, Jets is gonna fly. If crude breaks that pre-market low, I think Jets is gonna fly to the top. This whole market should theoretically fly. Crude is breaking down, so just be ready. I think we can get a fat pump, but obviously the market is still hinging on what crude does here. Nice push in financials again, guys. Beautiful. Come on, JP Morgan, rip it. Crude oil testing its pre-market low, guys. Crude is testing that PML low. Big level for the market, big level for crude. SPY will absolutely eat through this gap if crude loses that pre-market low. So watch that area on your charts, guys. Watch that area. A lot of people are trying to short here. I don't know if it's the level. I don't know. I'm not comfortable shorting with crude falling. If crude catches another spike here, then we can short it back down, but market's trying to show a little bit of recovery here. Just a little bit. Come on, JP Morgan, just give me one fat pump into that 285 level. Come on, baby. You can do it. You can do it. All right, Jets trying to move to the top again. Jets ETF trying to make a move. SPY still looking A-OK. We're still underneath its pre-market low. That could be an indication for crude, guys. DXY still struggling. Manipulation Monday. That's right. Well, from a structural standpoint, I mean, crude, it was up, what, 20% last night? 25% at the highs. Now it's only up 6. So this is a big buy the dip opportunity, in my opinion. It's a fat buy the dip. That's what we're seeing. And structurally, I agree with it. If crude has softened this much, it should start to help the market in a big way. SPY still grinding. Microsoft testing 408. MSFT is about to go green as well, guys. I wouldn't step in front of SPY this morning. Fuck you, JP Morgan. Come on. Jets is flying though. Jets ETF is taking this opportunity and grinding higher. Nice. What's Hims doing? Let's take a look. Yeah, Hims is a beast. Damn, 39%. Pulled back a little bit, but still strong. A little bit of resistance here on SPY. Come on, JP Morgan. Just press higher for me. What are you doing here, man? Like, it's not that big of a resistance. Here we go. Come on, big push, JPM. Big push, SPY. Let's go, Jets. We flying, baby. We bullish, man. Crude oil sitting right on that pre-market low again. Come on, rip it to the top. Rip it to the top, baby. Shit. VIX is still selling off pretty hard, guys. Lots of green shoots everywhere. We're still looking structurally A-okay, although crude is trying to bounce off a pre-market low, and same thing with the dollar. A little bit of rejection here on SPY. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Is the market right now. Mara, Bitcoin still holding steady. Crypto still looking pretty strong here. TTF is still pushing, guys. Financials are trying. SPY's still a good old-fashioned float and grind. Come on, JPM. Give us a big squeeze. Jets ETF is also trying to squeeze here. Guys, Jets is squeezing. Jets is squeezing. Man, if they take Jets to that gap, we get paid. We get paid. We get paid. Come on, JP Morgan. Give me a big pop here. Give me a big pop. SPY still looking A-okay. Let's push here, guys. Financials are trying to firm up. That's bullish for the market. Bullish for the market. Microsoft looking to go green. Just trimmed half of my JP Morgan calls there. Sold half the position, guys. Boom. For about a, what is that, 15% gain? Beautiful. Sold half of JP Morgan. I repeat, sold half. Boom. Nice little 15% gain there on JPM, guys. Beautiful. Look at that SMR. Anyone still holding SMR, you're laughing. You are laughing to the bank. Look at this Jets, guys. Jets ETF still pushing. SPY still pushing. Go, baby, go. We're flying on jets. We are flying on jets. We are flying on jets. Go, baby, go. Send us to the top, baby. We fully bully. Look at this market. All right, guys, SPY 670 calls are basically in the money, guys. I'm looking for a trim here on SPY 670 calls. Just trimmed. $1.66. Boom. Pleasure doing business with you all. Look at them squeeze this market. JPM, guys, pushing higher. Jets ETF, pushing higher. We bullish, baby. We bullish. Ripping. Send it to the top, baby. Look at JP Morgan, testing 284, guys. Our 285 calls are almost in the money here. This is wild. Come on, squeeze the Jets. Squeeze it. Squeeze Spider Gap. Everything is ripping. Green shoots everywhere. Green shoots everywhere. SMR printing. Anyone still in those calls? You're in the driver's seat. Do not let the trades go against you. I repeat, do not let the trades go against you. Man, they are crooked on these airline spreads, though. They are for sure crooked. Guys, trimming half of my airlines here, half of my airline calls, Jets calls, guys. Just trimmed half of the position. Boom. Let's go. Let's get paid. Look at JP Morgan, guys. Man, JP Morgan's squeezing to the top, guys. We put that on your radar. Don't sleep on JP Morgan. Beautiful, man. That's amazing. That is amazing. I love it. Let's go, baby. Man, what a pump. So again, we did take profits, guys, on half of the jets, leaving runners on the table, just stops accordingly. Beautiful. Amazing trades, man. Amazing. We are freaking, what are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for 5 this morning. Fucking rights. Let's go. Man, beauty. Beautiful. JP Morgan's still trying to squeeze to the top, baby. What a day. What a day to buy that dip, guys. We printed. We printed hard, man. Let's go. Give it to us, baby. Jets is still squeezing. Go Jets, go. Could be a little bit of selling here on SPY, guys. It is a pretty big level. Prior day, or a peak prior day is a pretty big level. Great to be a dip buyer today, guys. Great to be a dip buyer today. And what's funny is this market pump, guys, associated with what? Exactly what we were saying. Market's going to keep pushing here. If what did crude do? It broke pre-market low. Nastiness. These energy stocks should get friggin' faded. Faded hard. They're probably a short. But the Jets ETF is loving life. Loving life right now. Again, small short here on SPY, but it's probably going to get bought up. Prior day low is some near-term resistance. You take crude negative here? Are they going to take crude negative here? They might. They might take it negative. Interesting. Look at this USO. Big spot for USO. I'm tempted to take some USO calls. Now, temptation is real. Make sure you keep a break-even stop loss on Jets, guys. Break-even stop loss on Jets. I will not let that go against me. Again, my average is 31 cents on these Jets. 31 cents is my average on Jets. Do not let the trade go against you if you're long. All right, guys, fantastic day for me. I'm gonna grab some lunch since my trading day. I've gone basically 5 for 5 here, called out here. So, if you're long, just be careful. Market's still vulnerable to any sort of headline, but it's been a fantastic little move off the lows. I think that you can buy the dips as long as you stay above opening range high here. Dips can be bought. Okay. I just want to scroll through a few things here before I actually head out. Maybe there's one other trade. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. IGV. IGV is still down. Interesting. What is happening with this? It's hefty. Yeah, it's had a nice move too. How's Google doing today? Yeah, Google went green. Yep. Big day for Google. Software is starting to come in a little bit, guys. It is trying to come in just a touch. JP Morgan starting to come in. This here post. Thanks for that headline, YS. 1.3 billion gamma exposure at 670 key resistance level. Short when it hits 670. Yeah, we pretty much just kissed that area. Interesting. Yeah, let's look at these SPY here. Yeah, there's a ton there. Calls. Let's look at puts. Does anyone know right now the ratio for puts to calls? 0 days. I feel like I really don't know actually. This is looking at GME. Let's take a peek. Yeah, wow. GME making a nice reversal to the highs. A little bit of resistance, but it's trying to move. Interesting. Our financials are pulling back pretty sharply here, guys. SPY getting rejected. What else we got going on there? Coke still looking good, man. Nice. Let's look at some of these industrials. Honeywell, big bounce back. UPS. Yeah, UPS is getting slaughtered here. Wow. Look at that round trip on UPS. That's wild, eh? Glad we got out of that. Crazy. All right, guys, financials are running into a little bit of overhead supply. Markets are kind of stalling out here. USO is trying to bounce off the 114 zone. What else we got going on? VIX, that got crushed, man. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Sorry, guys. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, we it's just I think a profit taking. I mean, crude can still go higher, guys, but definitely a nice pullback from the highs. I mean, this market was gonna be wrecked. If crude held all those 20% gains last night or 25%, whatever the hell it was, this market would have been demolished today. So they're kind of, what's funny, guys, if we look at the structure of the S&P, right? What they keep doing here, gap down, buy up, gap down, buy up, gap down, buy up. They are stair stepping this market down, and literally each time they are retesting pretty much that prior day high. So if we just look at the tape here, this was your really big bounce, filled the gap. But then they basically, what did they do? They gapped us down here again, retest the highs. Gapped us down, retesting prior day lows. So I mean, they're stair stepping this market down. Let's be clear. This market's in trouble. This market is in trouble. Even with this reversal today, um, shit's looking pretty gnarly still. I really don't like too many longs, guys, in this market right now. Things are still um, seeing quite a bit of sell side pressure. I could see them flushing SPY late. I feel like they're probably just gonna chop SPY here, but I could see them flushing it late. That's for sure. Still a lot of names struggling out there, red across the board. A lot of names. I traded Jets. I made a nice little chunk. We bought the lows down here, $25 calls. I still have some runners, but I trimmed half the position. Stops are in place. But I got in at Jets at 31 cents, and I said, I'm just going to put a resting buy order, and it filled me. Took it long, made a profit. We also traded JP Morgan, made a nice profit. We bought SPY 670 calls near the lows. That was a banger. We also took SMR, $12 calls, guys, at the lows. So it's been a great day for us already. And I'm pretty much done for the day, honestly. I'm not really looking at jumping into anything because I think they're just going to chop us. I don't, what we could experience here, guys, is kind of this again, where they just fucking keep us pinned in this small box. They're probably gonna try to make another attempt at piercing this, but unless we get some sort of 5 or 10 minute close on SPY, I don't really trust it. And Jets is probably the most sensitive ETF to oil, so I'm watching that closely because if there's any sort of news, this ETF will respond right away. Crude oil will respond right away, so it's one of the more sensitive tickers to the price of crude. Man, there's a lot of fucking dead stocks under there. If you're gonna trade, guys, the market, I would not be buying any more out of the money calls here. At least in the indices, I'd be buying in the money. In the money. Give yourself a chance. Give yourself a chance. Coming in. Buy could be a little bit of a short here, guys, using this high pivot as your stop. Yeah, it's risky. The dollar's still crumbling. Natural gas actually went negative. That's kind of interesting. That's very interesting. Let's look at XOM here. Is XOM going to come in? That's probably going to come in. I still looking somewhat decent here, guys. It is trying. Big push. Guys, Qs are still trying to push here, looking solid. Wow, Qs are almost green. Can you believe that? Qs coming into its gap fill, guys. Almost green. Interesting. Very interesting. Market's looking constructive. Are looking a-okay again. Financials are looking good. Dollar and crude are still softening, guys. Markets are in their good old-fashioned float and grind, baby. Just trying to firm up just a touch. SPY looks like a bit of a potential double top here, guys. Tesla? Tempted to fade Tesla here. I am tempted to fade Tesla. SMR guys up 2.23%. All right, guys, I'm about to trim my SMR, about to exit the full position. I repeat. All right, guys, I'm all out of my SMR, all out of SMR. Boom. From 38 cents to 61. Beautiful. 38 cents to 61, all out of SMR, guys. This could be a short here for the market. Just trying to bounce a little bit more. Tesla could be a short here, high risk short. High risk short on Tessie. High risk short on Tessie, guys. 385 puts, zeros. 385 puts, zeros. High risk. Minute four is 43 cents. This is our first put of the day. Come on, flush it, baby. Flush it, baby. Flush it, Tessie. Top short, though. Qs are strong. Oil and the dollar are trying to push up a little bit. Qs are still pushing and grinding to the top here, guys. So Tesla's a very tough short. Just be careful. Come on, Tessie. SPY Qs still strong. Qs are into that gap. They are green. Nice little decline starting on Tesla, guys. Come on. You got more in you. Nice decline on Tessie, guys. Nice decline. Come on. UQQ seeing a little bit of selling. Nice drop in Tesla, guys. Tesla puts are ripping here. S&P is just pinned here, guys. Absolutely pinned. Tesla's starting to roll here, guys. Come on, Tessie. Roll a little bit more. SPY getting a really big buy program, pushing to the top again. QQQ still staying firm. They are defending some support levels here in the tape. See, break it down, guys. Chop it down. Come on. Come on, Tesla. You're weak. You're weak. You're weak. Come on. Give me a 3-bar surge. Financials are still trying to grind here. They are indeed. Crude oil still trying to spike a little bit. Still stick saving Tesla and the market. Microsoft is starting to lose momentum here. It's curling down. USO bouncing, defending 115 for the time being. Financials, JP Morgan seeing some rejection. Qs are still holding a little bit of relative strength. SPY still seeing some sellers off that prior day low. Come on, Tesla, just give us a nice red bar candle down here. Come on. SPY's still just grinding here. Qs too, man. Qs are freaking crazy. Let's push up there on TME. Financials are still being defended here. Qs are being defended. JP Morgan trying to grind a little bit higher here. Jets is still trying to grind. Here we go. Tesla's making a move down, guys. Tesla's making a move down. I like it. I like it a lot. Q's and SPY are seeing some rejection. Come on, Tesla. Lose this pre-market low. Come on. Give me a big stick down. Come on. Saving Tesla here. Trying to. Pushing financials higher. Crude oil back down. QQQ SPY right back up. What a squeeze, guys, in the market here. Big fucking squeeze on SPY. Busting through some resistance levels. Financials, guys, are ripping. JP Morgan flexing its muscles. Our 285 calls, guys, are almost in the money on JP Morgan. I repeat, 285 calls are almost in the fucking money. Let's go. Let's go, baby. All right, Tesla's starting to rip here with the market. Things are looking a bit more squeezier. Could be troublesome for these Tesla puts. I might have to cut them here. Just wanting to see how SPY reacts. QQQ, big push. Yet again. Damn, look at JP Morgan, guys. All right, I'm taking my profits on JPM, guys. Full profits secured on JP Morgan calls. I am all out of JPM. I repeat, all out of JPM. Oil dropping, markets are liking that aspect. Whoa, big pump here in Tesla. Fuck me, it ran me over. JP Morgan calls, 285 calls are about to hit in the money, guys. What a pump. All right, guys, 285 calls on JP Morgan are in the money. I am all out. I am all out. 285 calls printed, guys. I'm all out of JPM. Boom. Beautiful fucking gain on JPM, guys. Beautiful. Tesla just wrecked me there. Still think it could come down, but it's going to need the markets to fall here. Q's ripping. QQQ up 0.23%. Love and life. What a squeeze. What a freaking squeeze, baby. Damn. One, two, three, four, five, six, 7. 20-minute green candles in a row for Tessie. What a beast. What a beast, man. Guys, our Jets calls are almost in the money. Jets, $25 calls. If you're holding, you're in the driver's seat. Just protect your profits. I repeat, protect your profits. What a rip, guys. What a freaking rip. Still in my Teslas, guys, looking for a bit of a pullback, retrace down. They fucking burned me. I'm down, though. Could have taken profits, but it is what it is. I'll ride the course through that little bit of a squeeze. I think it's a liquidity grab to the top side. Oh, shit. Needs to come down. Let's look at Rivian. Yeah, that chart's strong, though. That's a strong chart. I'll look at it on my other screen here. Let me see what I can see. Oh, Rivian's tough, man. Rivian's a tough, tough short. Tesla's a better short than Rivian. Rivian's actually trying to break out here on the daily, 4-hour, hourly. It's a tough, tough short. If the market comes in, it's not immune, but that's a tough one. It's a very tough one. That's for sure. All right, nice move back down on Tesla, guys. I'm still holding my 385 puts. Like I said, I think that was a bit of a liquidity grab. Microsoft's starting to lose quite a bit of momentum here, guys. MSFT is losing momentum. I repeat. So that could have been what looks like a potential failed breakout, guys. That looks to be a failed breakout on SPY. Just be careful here. If that fails, we could have a sharp move down to opening range. I mean, still showing higher lows, which is positive, and crude is still well off its highs, but just monitor this. This market's into a lot of resistance up here, and we've had a really big move off the lows, so Tesla's still holding steady. It's looking decent. Again, I'm all out of my Jets and I'm all out of my JP Morgan, guys, just as a heads up. I have no more day trade longs. All I have is for a day trade is the Tesla put, which right now I'm down about 7 cents. Still some momentum. That's been the strong spot of the market. 5 minute candle on SPY. That is typically a bearish candle. We'll see if we get the next candle close below it. If you get a candle, 5 minute candle close above it, you negate it. But if you close below it, that is a little bit of a bear signal. Momentum is waning. Markets are still holding steady though, guys. We're still trying to push through financials, tech. Qs are still grinding, looking pretty solid here. Big push in the market again. Eyes ripping, looking strong. Well, when you're shorting a market, when crude is pulled back from its highs and you're pretty depressed, it's tough to short. Tough to short. I mean, that's why I traded about 4 or 5 longs off the open, and I've only just entered my first Tesla put, right? So we've been positioned long for that little bit of a bounce. Tesla's puts kicking my ass. Should have just stayed fucking long. Lots of manipulation here. They're fucking pushing these Qs, man. Holy fuck. Look at that move in the NASDAQ. What a beast, man. What a beast. Tesla's now ripping. Microsoft trying to firm up. Wow. What a move, guys. What a move. Come on, Tessie. Stop fucking around here. Can't believe they popped it out of that range. These snakes, man. These market makers they want to take everyone's money, man. They're such tricky people, man, these MMs. China's still looking decent. Moving up off the lows. Software's still trying to push. Guys, strong, guys. This market's relentless grinding for that gap. I mean, Q's filled their gap and then some. But I don't think SPY's going to fill their gap today. I'd be pretty shocked. That would be incredible. Still wouldn't mean much because there's still a lot of technical damage down on the chart. But it's clawing back, man. It is clawing back. Jeez. Wild price action. Yeah, it's close. Friends are saying SPX gap is so close, 67.31. Yep, very close. Very close. And everyone's gunning for that, right? So they can do weird shit. They can do weird shit, man. Qs are still gunning, ripping. Wow. Qs are beast. SPY ripping, Qs ripping. Markets are still trending. Nvidia. Look at Nvidia, man. Beast mode. Qs new high day. SPY going for a new high day as well. Markets are pumping. Financials are still grinding. Cues are squeezing. New high today for SPY. Big rip. Qs are squeezing to the top. Big squeeze. Holy. Look at that pump in the Qs. What a rip, man. SPY's almost at the gap. Wow, what a squeeze on SPY, guys. That's a move and a half. That's a move and a half, man. Still softening here. Tesla's trying to squeeze some more. No pullback yet in sight for the markets. SPX grinding for that gap, man. What a move. SPY almost green to the gap. SPY almost green, guys. Dollar crude still falling. Hmm. Man, what a move on JP Morgan. What a move, man. 285's ripped. Absolutely ripped. Man, they just don't want to take Tesla down, eh? What are you guys doing? Drop it, man. Fucking drop it already. Our first little pullback here in a while in the S&P, financials coming in. Still buying this market? Oh, crazy. The dollar trying to get a little bit of a bump up here, guys. Just watch out. There could be a little bit of profit taking. We've had a really tremendous bounce. Crude and the dollar are trying to bounce a little bit. Video, yeah, video's rolling a little bit. Side sell program starting to creep in. Man, Tesla, how stubborn are you here? Come on. Pull back. Give me a dip. Freaking dirty stock. So fucking stubborn. What are they doing with it? That's just ridiculous. So they're losing a little bit of momentum. You're seeing SPY starting to get a little bit of sell side pressure. Tech is still holding somewhat steady. WTI still coming in. Fucking Tesla, man. Doing some weird shit. SPY's getting heavier here. Same thing with the Qs. Crude oil USO might be a bit of a long here. All right, so start to roll heavy here. Here we go, Tessie. Start to roll it. Come on, baby. You know you want to. You know you want to. So stubborn here. What the fuck? Fucking Tesla's so stubborn. What did I do? Pick the strongest fucking stock here? Like, what the hell, man? Why are you so stubborn? You don't want to lose this 10-minute level. What the frick? Just killing me, man. What are you doing? Oh, there's too many fucking puts here. Just push down. Nice push down. Come on. You got more. What is going on here? Still's a motherfucker. Man. I guess. Come on, Tessie. You know you want to go lower. Break this 10-minute fucking simple MA. QQQ still trying to hold steady here. SPY starting to lose a little bit of momentum. Off of the lows, WTI at 92.65. Dixie's trying to recapture its opening range low levels. Qs are getting heavier. Same thing with SPY. Come on, roll it down. Tesla's burned you so many times. Yeah, I tried picking on it because it's weaker than the mags, but now it's starting to actually hold up a little bit better. I mean, it still could have a rollover here. It's getting a little bit long in the tooth, but fuck. I thought they were gonna hold it already, but they haven't really. Or I thought they were gonna dump it already, but they've been keeping it pinned here. Pinned, 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 even as the markets fall. But it still looks like it could roll a little bit. I'm thinking if we can lose that frickin' simple 10-minute MA, it should roll back down to 387 minimum, especially since the Qs have pulled back. But what I don't like is Tesla's holding a little bit of relative strength during this pullback. That's a bit of a concern of mine. SPY ended up what? Tessie's looking a little bit heavier. Come on down, Tessie. Come on. JP Morgan guys trying to make a push here, so that should help the S&P. Come on, Tesla, crack it right here. Very soon, next 3 minutes. Important level here. Crack it. Break it. Break it down, Tessie. Come on. Nice decline in SPY, guys. SPY is losing momentum here. Man, they're still pinning fucking Tesla. What the hell, man? How have they not broken Tesla down here? That's crazy. Just holding this 10-minute moving average for freaking time. The crude oil's trying to move up a little bit. Same thing with the Dixie, guys. SPY losing quite a bit of momentum here. Here we go. It's are getting heavier. Come on, Tessie, break this level. Break it down. QQQ still coming in pretty sharply. Tesla's finally starting to break down with the markets. Nice drop on Tesla. Beauty. Come on. You got more, Tessie. Come on. Retest those pre-market low levels. Retest them. QQQ still pretty heavy here. Qs are still melting. SPY melting. Yeah. Nice decline, guys. Really nice decline. Guys, get ready to take some profits on Tesla if we flush through pre-market low. I will look to trim. Guys, I'm gonna take a bit of a break here. Um, but nice job trading today, guys. I'll be back for at least power hour, if not sooner. But it's been a nice day. Nice day. All right, guys, we'll see you in a bit. Next next drop on Tesla, we'll take some profits, but markets are coming into a big area. If you lose pre-market high, we will melt quickly. On Tesla, again, get ready to take some profits on these Tesla puts. Next move down. This sell-off looks pretty nasty. I'm starting to see Microsoft breaking down, looking like a bit of a H pattern or a head and shoulders on the 30-minute and hourly chart. So IGV guys losing a little bit of momentum here. Not what you want to be seeing with this move. It is getting absolutely faded pretty hard right now. Very hard. Hmm. Crude oil is falling pretty sharply here. Nice dump in crude. That should help the markets. Hey guys, I'm gonna jump into some 668 zeros and the day SPY puts 668 zeros. We are starting to melt a little bit. SPY puts. Hey guys, I'm back in SPY puts 668s at 23 cents. We are seeing software Microsoft coming in a little bit. Big push back up. Still trying to push a little bit to the upside. As Microsoft is continuing to press here. Microsoft looking pretty weak here, guys, into the close. Qs are now looking a little bit weaker than your S&P 500 into the close. Qs are seeing a little bit of vulnerability. Sitting right on that gap. So the bulls want to see the markets close above their prior day low. That would be a somewhat of a bullish close if that were to occur. We get a flush into pre-market high, guys. I'll look to take profits. Come on, give us a nice little dip. There we go. Super close. We're starting to break down a little bit, guys. Microsoft curling lower. Bit of a problem there. Right. DXY softening, crude oil coming in a little bit. Markets are grinding higher here. All right, guys. S&P still in a little bit of a vulnerable spot here. You could still get a little bit of de-risking into the end of the day, but they're keeping us fairly pinned here, burning out all the zero DTEs. So Push in the tape. I don't know if there's news, but dollar's falling. Crude oil's falling as well. Big spike. Big spike in the main indices there. Don't know what the heck that was all about. Markets are trying to push here. SPY still trying to move higher here. We are setting up here for a breakout. Big push on SPY, guys. Big push. Look at that stick. What a breakout. What a break. Holy, look at that fucking pump. Oil down, dollar friggin' collapsing, baby. Holy moly. Look at that stick. Did we just have a ceasefire? Holy moly. That was wild, guys. That was wild. What a pump. What a freaking pump. Oh, man. That's crazy. Headline is from Trump, the war can be over soon, whatever the hell that means. But what a rip in the market. Holy moly. Everything just printed to the high side there. What a fat stick. Holy moly. What a fat stick. Woo! Yeah. That's fucking huge. That is a pump and a half. Holy moly. Yeah. Blew the shorts out, cooked it. Crude oil almost going to the dark side. The dollar just collapsed, guys. What a reversal. Damn, man. SPY's a beast. Absolute beast. That's wild stuff, guys. See, this is the problem with these tape bombs, right? You're one headline away and the market just rips to the upside. That's wild. Wild stuff. Wild stuff, man. Man, look at stocks. Oh, ah, Coca-Cola ripping with the market, breaking out of a bull flag here. I like it. China stocks are loving life, trying to make a big push. BABA, big push. JD, big push. BBAI wants that gap fill, guys. Look at that move in Big Bear AI. Woohoo! Crude oil, guys, went negative there. Wow, crude oil went negative. That is wild price action, guys. Wild. That's insane. What a move. Yeah, crude's negative. Crude dropping to the dark side. Look at that. It's giving it up. Giving it up. Crude is now negative. How's XOM? XOM is probably going to get wrecked here momentarily, guys. End of day XOM puts will probably pay. What a move, man. What a move. Look at the Russell. The Russell's now green. This is, whoa, look at the SPY. What a big freaking bottoming tail. Holy moly. They just stick saved this market like you cannot believe, guys. Wow. That is wild. That is freaking wild, man. Let's go. Pump it up, baby. Pump it up. Probably going to come out later and say that was all false, but apparently the war could be ended in a few weeks, and so far the market participants are liking that. Trump coming out and basically saying it can be controlled with minimal risk. What a move. Look at that daily candle, man. That is wild. Man, what a reversal in so many stocks there. Oh, shit, look at that squeeze. Don't even try to, I'm not even going to try to short this move because they could gap us up tomorrow. That would be the short, but whoa, what a freaking crazy pump, man. All right, so you have to think there might be a bit of profit taking off that candle, but wow, that was huge, guys. That was huge. That was wild, guys. Yeah, I'd be nervous to short overnight as well. Looks like they're going to rip us to the top here. They are going to full send this market, guys. I mean, this is crazy. They just stick saved it. They absolutely just stick saved it, man. That is wild. Man, look at them squeezing this tape, guys. Wow. Look at them ripping. This market's insane. Wow. Look at them rip. Pump it up, pump it up. Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Yeah, JP Morgan on fire. Everything on fire. I mean, how can it not be with a bullish reversal like that? Everything catching liquidity, guys. Absolutely everything. Yeah, I wish I still had some more of my JP Morgans, but 285 calls printed. Crazy, guys. Yeah, go China, go. Everything is rallying here, guys. Absolutely everything. What a freaking pump, man. That's wild. Wow. Is this market not going to stop? Holy shit. Look at it go, guys. Holy. It's going to be a one violent pullback when it happens. They just cooked all the shorts, guys. Anyone who was short got wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. Now he's talking about ending Ukraine as well. Holy shit. Look at this tape, guys. This is wild, eh? That is wild. Imagine we fill this upside gap. That would be insane. Look at the squeeze. Holy. Man, oh man, they're squeezing it. Crude oil now down 2.74%. Trump is saying he can end the war in a few weeks. And he is also saying that he can end the Russia-Ukraine war. So ending potentially two wars sooner than what the market was anticipating is causing this spike. Whether it's true, whether it's just a headline, the market ripped, shorts got blown out. That was wild, guys. That was fucking wild. What a candle, man. What a freaking candle. Mhm. Some of these China names, TME guys, just ripping to the top side here. Baba, Love and Life here. JD, the market is still pumping, man. Pumping and jumping. Woo-wee. Lots more green starting to appear on the screen. Look at SMR, $12 calls deep in the money. JP Morgan. That is wild, man. Wild stuff. Be careful. Just pull back here. This thing is just squeezing though. Holy shit. Look at her. I'm seeing a little bit of an IV spike on the puts. Price action's going up, but puts are not losing value here. So they are kind of pricing a bit of a pullback as well. Wow, look at them. Just be careful. We have had a huge move here. Huge. Holy moly. What a end of day rally, guys. What a crazy day, guys. Who's swinging oil? Oil down 6% now. That is wild. Man, that's wild. Oh my God. I just looked at my 670 SPY calls that we had, guys. Oh my goodness, I got in at 60 cents. They're now over $8. Oh my gosh, that is huge, man. If I kept, yeah, I know. Imagine we kept those SPY calls. I just looked at what they were worth. From 60 cents to over $8. That's over 1,000%. Oh my God. That's like a 12, 13x. Shit. I would have made my whole year right there. Damn, man. I should have kept some runners. Fuck. That's okay. That is a-okay. What a friggin' rally though, eh? What a rally. Squeezing, man. They are squeezing this market. Nat gas, yeah, oil's imploding, nat gas is imploding. So yeah, there you can say night night to those. What a frickin' reversal. Man, we're going for this double gap fill. That's insane, guys. That's insane. We've seen some crazy shit in our day, but look at that fucking move, man. That is insane. I mean, why didn't I load more longs? This is wild stuff, guys. Anyone swinging any puts? Anybody swinging any puts? Okay, I don't even want to look at what my Jets are worth. My Jets calls? Fuck. They haven't really moved too much, actually. Oh my god, my JP Morgan calls too. I'm just looking at my old contracts. That's disgusting. It's been a while. Yeah, Vol got crushed, man. Vol, talk about Vol crush for sure. That got absolutely hammered. Look at oil, guys. Now down 8.86%. That is fucked up, man. Wild stuff. That is so crazy. What a day, guys. That's insane. Wow. I can't believe how much they just pumped that market. That was wild, man. That was so wild. The oil is getting a nice bounce here. Oil is getting a pretty strong bounce. Watch them, watch. They would be such dirty if they just burned all the shorts and then they come out after hours. The war ignites again, more escalations. That would be dirty, man. Nvidia now up 2, Google up 2, Apple up 0.8, Meta green, Tesla green, Amazon, Microsoft still lagging a touch. Shorts, guys. That was wild, eh? Oh shit. What am I doing here? I need to do this thing. Alright, we're gonna do this. MOC is coming up here. MOC. Let's get it. MOC is out, guys. MOC is out. They're giving back some of their gains still. What a rally, though. So tomorrow, guys, sets up for a very tricky tape. Yeah, Peter grabbing some VXXX for protection. Not a bad idea. I really don't know what the heck they're going to be doing overnight. I feel like they're going to gap it up and then fade it. But, you know, this is the tricky thing about being in a war and geopolitics. These headlines, you can be the best charter and you could not ever have predicted that move. Only insiders really know. Whether you're in calls or puts, the market was actually looking like it was going to break down and roll over, give us a lower high, but they've certainly saved it with some headlines. So very, very positive tape for now. Um, Still lots of damage done on your larger time frames, but this is an interesting spot. If we hold up here to close, we're gonna have to do a lot of analysis. But once again, I mean, they stick save the market off a critical area. And so far, the reactions in oil and crude, guys, and the VIX, I mean, the UVXY down 14.6% today. That is wild. That's a it's a big move. Very big. 6 more minutes left until the close. Your dollar is trying to catch a little bit of a bid. Higher here. Dollar's trying to bounce. Crude oil trying to bounce off of 104 area. Can't believe it went. Wow. Man, I wish they kept crude elevated. Fuck. Should have just shorted that. Crazy. What a crazy day. Oh, fuck. Fuck, man. What? Fuck. All right, guys. Very, very strong rally across the board on the back of potentially the wars. Both wars coming to an end. Um, yeah, imagine the guy. Feel yeah. Anyways, we will see you all a little bit later, guys. I'll have some analysis out a little bit later. Take care, guys. Great job trading today, guys. 5 of 6. 5 of 6 wins. All right, guys. We'll see you a bit later.